evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is CrazyZaku, and I am bringing you all the hits and misses here in Let's Play The Outer Worlds. I played this a little bit. Let's just go normal here. Let's see, we could just enjoy the story if we really wanted to, but let's just go normal. Subtitles on, cinematic on, text size. That should be fine, really. We'll make the text size 1. The Halcyon. Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Gee, I wonder what went wrong. So the fun thing is, I'm playing this on an Xbox One X, and like these cutscenes have been getting glitchier and glitchier, so I don't know what's going on lately.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
We could just be an average across the board. Handguns, long guns, handguns and long guns. Let's have good intelligence, good charm. Let's be slightly good with some of this stuff. Alright, X will be next. I have 2 skill points. Okay. I want dialogue.
Someone with a talent for exploiting insecurity.
And I want stealth. Cashier, subgrade, non-supervisor. I get persuade +1. Okay, inspiration, medical, plasma, science. Think we're gonna be a cashier.
For a living, huh?
Oh, okay, this is gonna be interesting. Alright. We have to morph our face to really work for us. Color eyes we got? What color eyes we got? Ooh. Some of these are pretty. I want them pink eyes. I don't know anything about any of this. Let's just go to hair. What kind of hairstyle we got? How out of this world wacky can we get? Bald is not a hairstyle. Okay, maybe that's not true, but you know. See, all I have is just like short hair options. And then like we have this one medium length option. Not very vibrant with the hair colors, are we? We're gonna have like no eyebrows at all. That's awesome. Just go with basic stuff. I don't like the hair like that. Let's just stick with that. That's honestly, I like it. I dig it. It works. It works. We might choose different hair color. Yeah, that works. That's fine. Do I have makeup? Do I wear makeup? Am I a makeup guy? Get your inner David Bowie on. Is that what we're doing here? Just, yeah, I don't know. I got my ass kicked. That's fine. You want to know how I got these scars? I'm sure everyone's made that fucking joke. Let me tell you something. When I first boarded this ship, all right, I think Zaku is gonna do it. Oh, dude, we got a 31 in Persuade. I love it. Let's see how this shit goes.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Okay. Terra 2 orbiting laboratory Halcyon system. Oh shit, dude, your engine got fucked up.
Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down. It drives.
Shit. Language.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction.
Look, man, the only explosive liquefaction I'm gonna have is diarrhea if you don't let me out of this thing, man.
Full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Excuse me? Yo, I didn't sign up for this. Bruh. Bruh. I was supposed to go to this place, be a shelf stocker, and just, you know, continue my existence, and you're telling me all of a sudden it's been 70 years? Is S-Mart still around?
Can you hear me?
No.
Is this thing working?
I guess.
Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Uh-huh. Ow! Oh, my ass!
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
That's kind of cool, but I have a feeling that's not what it's supposed to be doing. Ooh. Can I save my game yet? Oh, sweet, we can. Cool. Yeah, no, I had some saves there for a while there. We're just gonna overwrite those. It's a whole new deal here. The fuck was that? I mean, it sounded adorable, but still. No. What is that? Oh my god, it's so cute. I want one. No, don't run from me. Don't run from me. I want to be your friend. I want to be your friend. I want one. I guess I'm going this way. Ooh, there's a camp here. Oh, that's... Can I... Oh, I don't like that. Okay, the first things were cute, the second things, not so much. What's up, little buddy? Mushroom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't like that.
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Oh, it's bound to be unforeseen side effects. Fuck you, man. Where you going, little guy? You leading me to safety? Boo. That drop could kill me. Ow.
Hey, you, come here.
Okay, sure. I guess you saw me. How's it going?
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one.
I got some medical knowledge.
Admitting this little exchange for my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
How you feeling, buddy?
Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life.
Can I have your gun?
Here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
So what were you doing out here?
Investigating an illegally grounded ship. All spacecraft must arrive and depart from authorized landing pads. That's board law, that is. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Yeah, but wouldn't you die as well?
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Can you tell me where I am?
You hit your head or something?
Yes, I did.
You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community.
That's awesome.
Water's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a Provisioners for a can of our famous salt tuna.
I will. Absolutely. Do you know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Well, I'm off. Alright, where's my weapon management? Okay, 4 weapons equipped at a time. Okay, hold A to continue. That looks so weird. Okay. What's this? Mag pack, I'll take that. Gourmet tuna, I'll take that. Alright, what is this back here? What's this? Pick up dehydrated water. I'll take that too. I'm just taking some supplies, just a couple of supplies. We'll be fine. So I gotta get through there. So
Damn it, my ears!
fuck you, Wells.
Can you hear me? What in the hell is...
Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Awesome. Pressing the tactical time dilation slows the world down. Okay, so I can do that, but then you're limited. Okay. So basically, I have the ability to slow down time. That's awesome.
Huh?
Well, not quite what I wanted to do, but it worked. I won a bunch of nanners. Ooh, hacking and picking locks. You can hack it. Picking up locks, bypass shunts are used to breaking queues. So mag packs are used to break open locks. Cool. Okay, so I've been doing a good thing picking up these mag packs. I'll take it. What's this? Tarmac and cheese, 0G brew, mag pack. We gotta be careful. We don't want to fish sticks. Faster Asher pill. Pre-sliced bread. Picking up some food because we kind of want to. Where did his body go? Do 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 do. All right, let's see what these guys do. Alright, where's his buddy at? Is he gonna walk right through us?
Come out and play.
Don't shoot at me, you bastard! Brought that on yourself, my guy. Armor management, okay. I want to see if that improves my odds. I'm a gun kind of a guy. I mean, it's a nice ship.
Before you get yourself killed.
Okay. Howdy.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he?
Found a dude in a cave. He's alright. He'll make it. I helped him with the pain.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some. Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Try it. It's gonna be fucking laminated. Go kick their ass. Yeah! Oh man. Oh, there you are. Man, Lieutenant Mercer, I'm sorry that it was not gonna be fucking laminated. And she was gonna do a report. It was gonna be great. It was gonna be fucking laminated. You know, it was gonna be goddamn amazing what it was gonna be. And now, man, before her time too, she just had a couple of days before retirement. Ooh, this resident's seen better days. I'm a little sad that they had to die, but whatever. It happens.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
That's cool.
Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move.
That's cool. Oh, workbench.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench.
Ooh, shot off shotgun.
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health. Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities.
I will. I totally will. Hold on just 1 minute while I save my game.
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel.
How you doing, Ada?
Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors.
That just
Please
seems
return any
like...
misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
I mean, I'm not here to misappropriate anything.
I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh, it was a good run, y'all.
1.
You realized we're on the ground,
You
right?
are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Is this Hawthorne's ship?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
I got some bad news. So look, your captain's...
I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
Well, I wouldn't say fail so much. He met my escape pod all right at first.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne or you
Well
can't
done,
fly.
Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
I mean, I doubt I'm going to find spare parts.
However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Captain Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I like it.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Yeah, we leveled up, baby. We got some skill and perk points. What we got? Skill improvements. Auntie Cleo's management training. Every time we level up, you get skill points. Maximum 50. You can add special skill up to 100. All right. What do we got here? Well, persuading does help me out a bit. Oh, we have 10 points available. Okay, okay. Let's add some points here. Let's give me 20 in long gun. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. Apply. And then we have perks. We got toughness, 50% base health, 25% damage when alone in a party, durability loss, companion crit chance, sprint speed. There we go. There's that carry capacity. We're going to want that. Ooh, traveler. Fast travel when encumbered. That might actually be important. Let's do fast travel when encumbered. All right. Do I need to repair something? Oh, that condition is like very low.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000...
Oh, what can I do? Can I tinker? There we go. What is up here, I wonder?
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
I'm sorry.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
Wait, this is sealed. Can I just open it?
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Looks like we got some games on this ship, though.
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly.
That's not
Please
creepy.
ignore them.
That's not creepy at all. But, I guess keep looking at me.
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
All right. Well, let's go get ourselves a part. Well, shit, badgers.
I'll be with you, friend. I'm Ernie from the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Town sent me hereabouts to check on the guards. Now, it seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but seems to me they're all dead. Mind telling me what happened here?
Alright, so look.
Accidentally, brutally shot themselves, huh? Unbelievable. Second time this month. Guess I'd better get to cleaning up. Can't just leave company property scattered about, bleeding out on the dirt.
I could use 30 here.
Can do, friend. That armor's Spacer's Choice property. Bodies, too. Living or otherwise. Company policy, you see. You don't want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience. Constable's office might have work for someone with your, let's just say, aggressive disposition.
I'm not aggressive.
Oh, and be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt tuna. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
Hang on, I want to ask you something.
Get paid bits to chat with strangers. You want to chew the rag, go talk to Silas over by the cemetery.
I guess I'll be on my way then. Rude. Jeez. I did not do so well. I did not do so well at all.
I'll be with you, friend. I'm Ernie. Accidentally, brutally guess I'd better get to put... Is that an official Spacer's Choice spacecraft on an official Spacer's Choice landing pad? Do I look like an automechanical sanitation unit? The answer to both questions is... You don't want to...
Alright, let's try this again. We're level 2. We should be able to handle these guys. I think we got new armor. I'm not sure. Let's go check that out. Damn, I wrecked that dude's shit. Yeah, no, that was a bad idea. Okay, now we're just getting wrecked. We're being dumb now. Okay, I need to stop doing that. Gotta be smarter, gotta be smarter. Solves one problem. Oh, they're mad now. They're mad. I don't think they automatically see me, so I think we're good for right now. Oh, nope, they automatically see me. See, now you're dead. Shouldn't have done that. Cut his head off. That makes me like feel a little bad. Where's the one person I shot? Mock apple juice. I like mock apple juice. Apple juice. Now we have a helmet. Ooh, energy cells. Oh, I need 4 of those. All right. I think we bit off a little bit more than we could chew there, but that's okay. What's going on over here? Ooh, volcanic summit. Ooh. You didn't have a good day, did you, Mr. Thug? All right, made a poor decision. We're trial and erroring a bunch of stuff. That's okay. It's okay. It happens. Don't think I got the XP from this, so we're gonna go up here and get the XP from this. Boom. Boom. We're gonna see this game over screen a lot, aren't we? I wonder if there's a way I can knock the difficulty back down to story mode. I'm not ashamed. Like, people are gonna sit there and be like, oh, it's too hard for you, man. Yeah, fuck you, man. I just want to play the game and have fun and be a badass. Oh no. Okay, I was stuck for a second. Ow! Don't throw shit at me. I'm being really, really dumb right now. Eat it! Jesus! Ooh. Criminal activities. Trespassing, locking around, activity in front of being seen if you want to engage in these activities without consequence. Basically, don't get caught. Well, that ended lovely. Wonder what they were doing with this thing. Oh well. We're doing better with the shotgun than we are with the actual thing. What's over here, guys? Oh, more marauders? More marauders. Ow, 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 ow! Oh, they're flanking? Oh no, okay, they have a set distance to run. I don't like that. What's that sound mean? How am I doing on carrying weight? Am I close to? Okay, no. Want to take these boys out because they're bad and I'm good. Ooh, that has better DPS. Oh shit! Damn! Hello? Cursed Earth Pizza. We got skill points for that. Sweet. Get our tech up there. It's our new pistol. This revolver, it does 100 and some odd. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Grenade launcher? What? Uh-oh. I added that to junk. I didn't want to add that to junk. Alright, how do I equip? Is it broken? There we go. Oh, that's just... Alright, options. Swap. There we go. We just open stuff up. That's so cool. Ooh, assault rifle. Alright, we have a 141 DPS, a 141 DPS. Let's break this one down. This does 215 DPS. That looks a lot nicer. We got 48 rounds in this grenade launcher. That's insane. Oh, we're saving. I'm hearing coughing. Oh, shoot. Damn, that's a lot more effective. Oh no, they killed residents. They suck. That's why they're kicking my ass. They have like advanced stuff. Evicted? What? Why are we Why are there evictions going on here? That's horrible. I'm supposed to be doing stuff, but it's like, nah, let's just go off and run off and get weapons and get ready to be badasses before we go and do stuff. Not every challenge needs to be solved with a big gun. Alright, look. These problems need to be solved with big guns. I hear cute little animals, but I don't see cute little animals. Just going around, ooh, model spaceship. Just going around stealing shit. Welcome, Director Packet. What do we got here? Messages. The character in the lobby is back to running. Hopefully it won't go on the fritz again. Start shooting keycards. Goodbye. Borrow a keycard for the director or one of the workers in the second floor office if you lose your card. This must lodge a complaint. Obsessed with the Manti Queen is wasting all of our budget. Request for one adult Manti Queen. Alright, so, ooh. Riot control armor. This has better armor though, so. These pistols don't have any value. Neither do any of these sabers. Like, the shotguns sort of do. It doesn't have any value. So we'll hold on to some of these, but... Ooh, an impact hammer. Plasma cutter. That's awesome. Sell those later. Found a stun baton. Nice. It does. Oh, so okay. So that's heat damage. All right. Oh gosh, damn it. Oh, that's cool. I do not like that sound. That sound is really starting to just freak me out now. I can sell things, do. I do need to buy some of these. Oh, hold, sell junk. A light machine gun, holy shit. What's it cost? 260? Oh, I might actually think about that. Yeah, no, we're buying that. Advanced helmet. Elite troop armor. Yeah, I think we've made our choice here. Plain and pure water all the way. Can I hack it? Sorry, guys. Just had to be done. There's the little thing that's making that noise. Sweet. Salt tuna. Nice. What's this? Primals. The researchers get it low. Yeah, no, those things are freaking mean. Canid, Batis, Lupus, Familiaris, those are the dog things. What is this? Coming soon. Mantiqueen. Is it coming soon? Find out, I guess. Armor parts. All right, I think we've done enough in here. Game was like, here, you have enough. Here's a light machine gun. Hot damn, summer in the city. Wait, where's the some of the we got a book, didn't we? Oh, those are quests. We have quest items. Things didn't go so well for you guys, did it? Something happened. Oh gosh, darn, you did not have a good day. Scorched Journal. After sneaking parts out of the industrial sector for a couple of days, I think I finally have everything I need to build my own flying death machine. However, upon closer inspection, I'm not entirely sure all of these components will fit together properly. It's not like the board would build their mechanicals with custom tooled parts, right? Everything would have to be modular for all these mechanicals to run efficiently. I'll tool around with things for a bit and see what I can put together. After a few hours of experimentation, things are starting to come together, but I still don't have it down to an exact science. For instance, there's something wrong with the memory processing core that I can't seem to sort out. When I tried to install it, the unit made a loud buzzing sound and refused to respond to any feedback. I removed it, whacked it with a wrench a few times, and that seemed to stop the buzzing. Things seemed like they were working for a few seconds after I installed it again, but now there's a sharp clicking noise every few seconds. And the damn thing's right stabilizer won't stop twitching. I'll try removing the processing core again and give it a few good whacks. That'll learn it. How'd that work out, buddy? Ooh, plasma rifle. And I can sleep here? Sweet, we slept for 8 hours. Plasma rifle only does 80 some odd points of damage, so yeah, it's gonna be a no from me, dog. It is fire damage though, so who knows, maybe. The music is just so ambianced in a sense. See, I will play the kill you with a grenade launcher game. Flaw tutorial. You found a flaw in you. During adventures, things happen to trigger a flaw. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. Drug addiction. Taking as many drugs as you have has turned to addiction. I will receive one perception, one thing. No, thank you. I do not wish to be, you know, addicted to drugs. What is this? A shock cannon, 134 DPS. What? We're gonna just have nothing but heavy weapons. Oh my god, I need to know what this does. Alright, so it's okay, but only in certain situations. What is this? Energy cells, energy cells. Servo cores, energy cells. What do we have here? Bit cartridges. Victed. People are gonna look at this and just be like, "You're not playing it right." Ooh, what do we have here? Some fun, maybe? Something worthy of wasting that on?
I smell blood.
Wow, you put those marauders in the dirt quicker than the masked marketeer. Teach me your ways.
Thanks, I guess.
Only the most dashing champion of private enterprise ever to don a mask. Until I get my start, that is. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I've got all the time in Halcyon.
Smell something.
Stand and deliver! Oh, I wanted to say that. No encore?
You weren't really that... You know, you weren't really that good, my guy. I don't know what you were doing. You should have just chilled out, you would have lived longer. Okay. I do think at some point we need to go and actually do the main story quest. Are there any more things to kill on the way back to City? Spacer's Choice handguns at a discount. Let's see, I must disagree with your theory about the Earth, blah, 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 blah. Ooh. Collector's letter. I'm encumbered. There we go. Let's unencumber ourselves, shall we? I think I already looted you. Maybe I didn't. Oh, just finding random... Oh, I'm covered again. Your sell value is 38, so... I'm just gonna walk in with a big ass machine gun. Ooh, vending machine. Let's go ahead and sell all that junk. Now we can buy the elite trooper stuff, though. Oh, but they got ordnance control helmets, which do a little bit better. Oh, no, they don't. Okay, yeah, no. Oi! Bastards. Nice, I have power armor. Let's see, special choice hint, unlock second battery door, messages. Not bad for a starting day's work here in the Vale. What we got over here? Can we open that? Oh, we can pick it. That one had a riot control helmet in it. Nice. Guess we're going into Edgewater for the first time. It's not worst unless it's worst. You ever just wish you could put your weapons away, but you don't know how? We got some corporate guards. Will they talk to me?
Did you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve.
Ran off in the thick of night.
You're kidding me. Damn. Always thought he was made of sterner stuff.
I think he was plagued. Guess he didn't want to die in the sick house.
Plague? Ah, shit. I had some of his salt tuna.
You moron.
What does that mean, though, you being plagued? Tell me what it means. No? Okay, well, I'm just gonna... I'm a guard doing guard stuff. Guard doing guard stuff. You don't open. You do, though. I don't have the things necessary to hack that. Damn it. If no one sees you, it's not theft. That's what these games teach you. Let's be honest, I'm not worried about being seen. More or less, more just worried about other things.
Carry on.
Okay, sure.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
We should keep our voices down.
That all you're gonna say? Oh, okay, I guess. Let's save our game.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
That's awesome. I'm looking for work.
Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
I got some questions for you if you don't mind.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Does the name Phineas Wells mean anything to you?
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
You're correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas V. Wells. Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit that information to your nearest board authority.
Alright, so who do I have to talk to?
Any information regarding outstanding bounties and wanted criminals should be directed to Mr. Udom Bedford. Mr. Bedford's office is located on the Groundbreaker.
And what's that?
Halcyon's original colony ship, now repurposed into a space station. Mr. Udom Bedford represents the board's interest on the Groundbreaker. Something else I can do for you?
With my luck, I probably already killed those guys and I just didn't even realize it yet. Okay.
Wish we had some better rations.
I know how you feel.
This is a very empty factory. Someone must be able to see me.
You're some sort of freelancer?
Some sort.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
I am not the new worker, but I'm guessing you're the foreman.
Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
Rude. This place just seems gross.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The can's bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Sup?
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with... well, not fish.
I see you looking at me. You notice me? Hi, how's it going?
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
I'll wait until you're finished.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
Let's start with introductions. I'm Zaku.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I don't work for you. I don't work for Spacer's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship is needing repair and I had a regulator.
God is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Frying myself?
Oh, yeah. Saw someone put his hands on a regulator while the power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him.
Great!
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being
mostly
squandered.
abandoned. Just mostly.
Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
So when you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
I don't think these people will take kindly to losing their power.
I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
I've seen Edgewater. I don't blame them.
The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
How will I recognize them?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
These workers must have left town for a reason.
That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
I can't make any promises.
Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Sure, I can use the company.
Great. I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Let's get going. Companions! I've gained a companion, sweetness. There we go. Let's at least give you a better weapon. She has 7 overall there. Is there a way to... Acquires Reed's card, huh?
You're safer inside the walls.
Right, you're all safer inside the walls, huh?
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
I don't like that. I'm gotta admit, I look badass like that. I really do.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk?
There we go.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just... Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters. On account of it's his job and what all, but... That's not the only side of the tale.
Figures didn't distract me as an honest soul.
He ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
I can't blame anyone for wanting to leave, really.
Here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Where would I find him?
The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing.
And what would you need to talk to the vicar about? Flipping a switch in your power mill?
About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all.
I suppose it couldn't hurt. We'll stop by.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Got my sights on you.
Do you? That sounds delicious.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss's orders. We all got quotas to make.
God, could you just, like, imagine just living with Amazon in real life? That's what this town is.
Got my sights on you.
Awesome!
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Our place in the universe is fixed.
No, it's not.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you around here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
What? No. And I resent the accusation.
Wasn't nothing but a question. Do excuse me.
I must be on my way. Verity to you. Work fortifies the spirit.
No, don't.
Talking to the good vicar always lifts up my spirits.
Yeah, like, everyone's looking at me, so let me just steal right quick.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
I would like this season's tossball predictions if you don't know.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Wants us to cut off power to the deserters. Actually, he wants us to fix the geothermal plant.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
What do you think of the group, my guy?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for.
So, what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
And why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
And why would a vicar be after a banned heretical book?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
I need to know a little bit about this book and
it's a
do it.
handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
You mean this book?
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices Wait. What the fuck is this?
Language.
Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
That book seems a bit more important than you let on.
There is little more important than such a precious, rare text. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the
Can I have it back then?
Suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Why did you think the book held the secrets you were looking for?
Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Let's see, what would be a good... What's a philosophist?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
A vicar seeking a banned book sets a bad example, doesn't it?
The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time.
The plan.
I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bakonu journal. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
You know, I think you very well could do that.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
That all part of your vicar training?
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my penitentiary term. Left many an opponent bleeding in the prison yard.
Are you even a vicar? Because you aren't sounding very vicarly right now.
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
I am. Let's go, my guy.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Yeah! Companion perks. Your companion's leveled up, you can be granted a new perk. Go to the companion page and letter to see stuff. Awesome. I don't know how to do anything about that. She's been granted companion perks. Boisterous. I really should. We're gonna take that that particular point right there, and I've leveled up. So because I've leveled up, let's go guns. What we got? Awesome. I want to do a fistful of digits. So let's go do a fistful of digits. That looks scary, especially if this thing can fucking spit at you.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love living here.
What's up, buddy?
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses.
Sir, yes, sir.
You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
Sir, I am a heavy weapons expert. Are you okay? You seem confused.
I'm talking about mechanical, soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Yeah, gotta watch out for those mechanicals.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
I got a question for you.
Go on.
What do you have against mechanicals, my guy?
You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculus.
Can't say that I have.
Pray to the law that you never do. A mechanical never forgets the face of its enemy. First they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives.
I mean, if the Resistance needs another gun for hire, I'm here.
Gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's chaw. Few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Proper armies pay enlistment fees.
Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name.
What do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
If I'm going after this mechanical scout, I could use a couple of pointers.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
I'll leave you be. It's not stealing if I didn't get caught. Loads of vending machines, holy. That's a big old axe. Vardy, let's give you some decent damn armor. A blocker, a toss ball stick. Oh my.
Here's some sort of free method.
Alright, we should go this way. Before I do, let's go down here. Let's see what's up down here. I'm okay. Basically just kill everything, get the experience, wreck shit, leave. Oh damn, sniping actually works in this game. Damn! I love a game where sniping can actually work. That makes me happy. I'm gonna keep this after all. Ooh, cigarette lighter. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright, that means if that's the case, we're gonna want to change this up a bit. Options. Let's see. Options. Vardy, you're a pistol user, right? We need to fit you a revolver. That's my ship. They were at my ship. The bastards were at my ship. I need to install some mods anyway. So, yay, we're back. All right. Wonder how the one dude's doing.
Oh, wow. If I'd been able to get out here, I so would have stripped this for parts.
Yeah, don't do that. Please and thank you. How the fuck do I get on you? I'm going to assume this is the way in. Awesome. Let's repair some shit. Alright, first things first, let's install a mod. What do we got? We can give it some more thing. Reduces the noise. Increases the critical damage. Wasn't it already plasma, though? Okay, but I wanna fix it. Oh, here we go. Tinkering. Let's see, we can repair it. All right, Pavarti. Let's mosey. All right. Birdie Cotton is the closest. Let's go shoot Birdie Cotton in the head. Bastard. Moments like this, though, considering how close I'm getting to it, makes me think we might have already killed the person. Birdie Cotton. Damn, they gave me 700 and some odd experience for that.
Where are we headed? You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one that ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. It just comes off cold to me, is all.
Alright, now how do I get your damn finger, though? Ah! Huzzah! That was a clean shot. I am not gonna lie. That was probably the best shot I'm gonna get this entire game. That was clean. Oh, and they got a hunting rifle. Knives. Thanks, Bernie. I need one more for that. So sad. Okay. Let's go over here and go take them out too. Yeah, I'm not even playing around with you guys. Alright. Yeah, we're not playing around, Mr. Primal Behemoth, not today. You guys got messed up. Damn. This is the geothermal plant. Oh, those are cute. Not shooting those. They're not dangerous. No need to. Didn't go so well for that lookout. I love this. God, are they dumb? Make that just 5 for 5 real quick. Oh my God, that was beautiful. Oh, that was so pretty. I'm in love with this sniper rifle right now. I know I'm gonna get a better sniper rifle later. I have to. It's just how games work. But right now, this is my baby. I can name the guns, right? Like, that's the funny thing is, like, I think you can actually name the weapons. Right now, this is becoming my favorite weapon. Oh my god, that was... Man, I wish I had someone to clip that. What is over here? Oh, those are deserters. Okay. Ow.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Yeah? Should we avoid him? Do you want me to shoot him in the head? I hope there's going to be a skill at some point that lets me pick up these mines, because, like, legitimately, I'm kind of getting tired of having to shoot them and blow them up. Ha-ha! She's like, you're stealing stuff from these people. How could you? Well, I'm kind of an asshole, just a wee bit.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
What are you doing up here? Oh, there's stairs. That's what you're doing up here. Okay.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
I absolutely will keep my wits about me. Don't you worry. Has anyone ever played these kind of games and not stolen anything, like, at all?
I told Thomas to holler if he saw anyone sneaking in around the back. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
Well, that is just rude.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
I just got shot into space.
Explains why you're still yammering on at me. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
Upbeat, little strange, loves Rizzos. Yeah, I met Zoe. She was in a marauder camp.
Thank the Eternal. Wait, marauder camp? Is she alright?
You mean in the head, or...?
Zoe's family. Chiding her is our purview, not yours. If you could bring her home, I'd be obliged. And if you could cross off some marauders on the way, I'd be much obliged.
What questions about Zoe?
I'll tell you what I can.
How well do you know her?
Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
You seem so personable. I can't imagine how you didn't get along with her.
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own. What is it?
Well, that seemed lovely. Thinking what I want to do. Do I want to stay here or do I want to go shoot them things real quick? I think we're gonna go shoot some things real quick. Alright, let's go get this guy. Pop him in the face. Did we already open these? I think we already opened these. Damn!
Not a peep for me.
They ran away? Aw, man, they ran away.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Retrofitted power armor, huh? What does retrofitted power armor look like? That's cool. We done? Y'all... They just went back to their business. Like, I can't even believe it. It's like I was shooting them up, doing all this stuff, and they just kind of like, oh no, let's just go back to our business. It's all fine. Oh, here you are, Zoe.
What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth.
I have been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
I can't imagine you're happy. Food's awful, company's worse, no serial dramas.
And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Take care. Alright, let's go deal with these robots. They really respawn? That'd be super if they respawned. Like, you have no idea how cool that would be. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. Ooh, what do we have here?
Don't mess with us.
It's my baby. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. Blade on a stick, Spacer's Choice, trip blade. Let's go ahead and break that down. And that. And that. Now, a lot of these have value, so I gotta keep them. Alright, Mr. Robot.
He ain't no threat. Bet I could fix him up smart.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
Absolutely.
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
Parvati, why did you name the mechanical?
On account of I fixed him. And he's Jeremy on account of his helmet. It's like Jeremy, the officer in True Romantic Tales of the Space Guard.
Oh. Is that an Etherwave serial or something?
Surely. I make a point to watch every Tuesday night. Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do not disturb.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Won't have to worry about that scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need
Dude,
is an equalizer. A weapon to strike fear in their cold.
I could definitely use a rocket launcher, my guy. You got one?
Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
You hid your secret weapon in a
Sharp,
lavatory.
ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
I'll let you know if I find it.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Let's put one more into. Do I have anything on the cusp? Alright, what we got for perks? Alright, our health has gone back up. Let's go get our super special Amaze Balls weapon that I'm sure is just a stick. Like, I'm legitimately thinking it's just going to be a stick or something. Alright. Where's this weapon?
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
These folk hadn't abandoned this cannery.
You're stealing all supplies? Yes, I am. I absolutely am.
I don't know you.
Oh, that's rude. Nice to meet you. Everyone's so
We
welcome.
don't welcome trouble. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
And what a fine establishment,
Really
you think so?
That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand.
I 100% understand.
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
I just felt like chatting.
Go ahead.
What's your story?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not trying to judge you. I'm just
You're the
curious.
first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself.
So you had a dream of being a scientist. What happened?
What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming. I woke up. I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you gonna pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing 0G?
Look, asking questions is the foundations of science. The best scientists ask too many.
Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head. Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong, and for that I am grateful.
You've been scrubbing dishes all your life?
What's wrong with that? It's good, honest work.
It is.
Pots
It
and
is.
pans
Don't
scrub
ever let anyone
themselves.
say it's not.
Glasses don't fill themselves either. Unless you're in Byzantium. I hear everything's automated there. Not that I'll ever find out. They did. They gave me a life. Gave me a purpose. This is where I belong.
Well, ma'am, thanks for the story.
Not so fast. I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours. So, what's your story?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
That right? Prove it.
I'm the last survivor of the colony ship Hope. Everyone else is frozen.
I know that serial drama. They were playing it just the other night. What was it called? The Last Spacer? You're right. I don't believe you. I'd advise you to keep that story unsaid. Don't want people thinking you're a loon.
What if I told you I just got shot into space by a crazy scientist?
Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum.
I wish it was a joke. I honestly don't even know where I am.
Most folk forget where they're standing after a few drinks. Seems to me you've got a head start. Anyhow, whatever happens outside the walls is not my business. Only deserters and marauders wander out there, and I cannot tell you which I revile more. My world is these 4 walls, that door, and a row of mugs that need cleaning.
Almost sounds like you're afraid to go outside.
Let me make something clear. Spacer's Choice has been real good to me. The town's been real good to me. When I start gallivanting around outside the walls, poking around in places I shouldn't be, learning things I've got no right to know, people will talk. Won't ever catch me asking about the world outside. Else the town's gonna say Amelia's gone soft. That Amelia's pondering desertion. I don't want that.
I think it's a mistake.
There you go with that thinking again. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's dangerous? I've said enough. People come here to drink their problems away. If they wanted to face their problems, they'd go see our vicar. Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. We'll get you mostly drunk at half the price. Spacer's Choice. Coming right up. You tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Go ahead.
You asked me about myself.
Suppose I did. Ready to talk about it?
Still trying to figure that out myself.
What's there to figure out? Stands to reason you work for a company. You ain't Spacer's Choice. Could be you're with Auntie Cleo.
I don't work for any company.
You're one of those freelancers then? Running about Halcyon, selling off your loyalties to the highest bidder? Well, good luck trying to figure yourself out. Sounds like you'll need it.
So much for small talk.
Plague got you feeling woozy? Go ahead.
I've been asking around and no one seems to know anything about the Hope.
The Hope? No, I've never mixed a drink by that name. I could get you a rum and something if you like. Wait, no, never mind. We're all out of something.
Why is it nobody wants to talk about the Hope?
I don't know what fancy bars you've been crawling, but the rest of us make do with 0G. 0G brew, an ale that's good for what ails you.
I'm not talking about the Hope.
You feeling
a drink.
A bit flushed? Look, why don't you go set yourself down in the corner before you get all tangle-footed?
I'm not drunk.
Then pretend you're drunk. Sober folk don't talk the way you are. Not unless they're looking for a trip to Tartarus. The Hope's folklore, all right? 60, 70-year-old folklore by now. The board don't approve of spreading seditious rumors and falsehoods. You're inviting trouble talking that way, and I don't want a part of it.
You sound scared.
Look, either shut your gob or stick a drink in it. We're done talking about this.
Whatever, give me a drink.
Coming right up. You tried the best, now... Coming right up. Go ahead. Huh?
I'm gonna take all of your shit. Just because you're a bitch. I tried to be nice with you. I even flirted a little bit. I like how I can just sleep in her bed. I'm sure that's exactly what she wants. That hurt.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
She'll be on her best behavior, won't you?
Absolutely. I'll keep my hands in my pockets. I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
I've got some questions for you, Mr. Moreau. Anyone I should watch out for?
Other than yourself? Definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here.
So, about this plague that's supposed to be going around?
Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor.
Are you done being delusional, or should I wait?
I take umbrage with your choice of phrase. We ain't sick, we're rugged. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness, but the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry.
Bullshit. What do you mean by that?
Survival of the fittest. It ain't just the law of nature, it's company policy. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work.
And if you don't work hard enough?
Then the hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch, and you must recover on the virtue of your own grit. Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded.
I've got other questions for you.
Ahead.
What's your take on this place?
What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now? It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2.
Telling yourself that will not make it true.
You are condescending to me, and I do not care for it. I am lucky to have my work, lucky to be alive. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed?
Actually, there was.
Go right ahead.
Never mind, goodbye.
What do you think you're doing? Nice doing business with you.
We can handle this. Got 'em all.
Well, let's reload a bit.
It's not the best choice. It's... Go right.
Great work.
Is there like a way to like wait time? Let's see. What's up?
Nicely done.
A lot easier that time. You just need to be slightly out of their range. Oh, I'm stealing all of his shit. Oh, I'm over encumbered, aren't I? You know, there was no reason to waste that. There ain't nothing up here. Wait, there's tools. Some bypass stunts, that's about it. What's up? I ain't touching nothing. I'm good. I'm good, homie. We're good. It's all good. Alright, we need to go back to Ludwig and replay and give him the thing. I don't want to kill anyone. Not in towns, not yet at least. Remember, it's not the best choice, it's the Spacer's choice. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice! Home of everyone's favorite Corporal Kamenko. Yo, dog, got your secret weapon, you insane fucking thing.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Found that package, Mitches.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
So what's next, sir?
Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
Oh, don't worry about that. I already got the passcode.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
How am I supposed to get one of these logic modules?
If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're going to have to find an intact model somehow.
I don't reckon so. I work with gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
You know, she names the mechanical she fixes. Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. Keep a careful eye on her. Could be a sympathizer.
What are you planning?
Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
Edgeworth is in the middle of nowhere. You don't have a contact.
Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
Seems simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Thanks.
Where are we headed? In the bar? When I asked if you were a drinker?
You sounded worried.
Sorry. I know, it's none of my business.
I'm gonna guess you're not a drinker yourself?
Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then... Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on. Sorry.
If you ever want to talk about it, I'm happy to listen.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
Why are you at Loudmore's store anymore?
There was a kind of a thing, the vending machine, when I was 12.
Did you steal from it or something?
Not intentionally. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing. And next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road. It's not funny. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the salt tuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G?
Go on.
Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Rose still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
Ah, yes, let's go turn in some fingers since we're here. The 28th Annual Toss Ball Series Interstellar Championships. Rizzo's Rangers versus Spacer's Chosen. What have a feeling Spacer's Chosen wins a lot. Is it wrong I want to see these things? Hope we get to learn about toss ball. What does that mean, I wonder?
Wish we had some better rations.
I've never actually been in here.
Something to report?
Here to turn in a bounty?
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me?
I do!
Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork.
One Birdie Cotton.
Here we are.
There we go.
Birdie Cotton. Cause of death.
Shot to the head.
Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
What's this, junior deputy constable?
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
How did so many of your people end up as
Let me stop
marauders?
you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
Okay. Doesn't really answer my question.
Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
Marauders seem to like Adrenatime.
Everybody likes Adrenatime. It is the finest medical drug ever developed by Spacer's Choice. Much better than that crap anti-Cleo pedals. Sure, a little too much Adrenatime can bring out the violent animal in you, but if overdosing on Adrenatime turns you into a lunatic, you have only yourself to blame.
God damn, she's corpo to the
right on warning
core.
Label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of Adrenatime. What's on your mind?
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Advanced defensive armor.
the way it goes, I suppose.
Does not grant any privileges. No privileges have been granted to me, and I am sad. Terror Ray Biological Overview. Anatomy and Life Cycle. I have a little trouble going. Need your melee. To use your melee attacks? Nah, man. Okay, so if I was playing on Supernova difficulty, if they go down, they die. Great. Honestly, it's nice to know that. Alright.
I wasn't dozing off. Somebody's been hitting those marauder camps. Is that you?
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Malady. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this fella.
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend.
How do you know I'm not a marauder?
You talk too pretty for a marauder. Most of them just grunt and yell. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices.
Is that why you got a pair of armed guards?
Being vigilant. Don't want to get blindsided by some corpse-chewing marauder come stalking out the shadows.
Never got your name. I'm Zaku.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
I'm looking to make a little money while I'm here.
Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
You're making people pay for their own graves?
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
Why can't you collect these fees yourself?
Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
Alright.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Why is Abernathy a special case?
Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
We're gonna find these people.
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Something else I wanted to ask you.
Yeah?
You lose a lot of people to marauders?
Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. Even if you weren't helping Reyes out, I couldn't tell you. I am prohibited from saying anything that reflects poorly on Spacer's Choice. Ah, avoid it. Shouldn't have said that either. Look, forget I said anything.
Town must be in pretty bad shape to keep you employed.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds.
You're not worried about falling sick?
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
And how long have you been a gravedigger, my friend?
Doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the one. All my life. Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
That's all for now. All right, well, let's go collect some fees. Ludwig's the weird, creepy dude, so... Yo, my guy.
Bring us honor, soldier.
I will. Totally will. Silas told me you owe money.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
He sure did.
Mechanical repellent. A stroke of inspiration from the law itself. Here, I've been saving up a couple bits for just such a project.
I do not feel bad about that. Dude is batshit insane when it comes to mechanicals. Do not feel at all bad about that. First back, second back. Tossball backs of all time. The Frazier brothers. I need to know more about Tossball. If a bad guy gets too close to shoot me, we're gonna have trouble. Alright, who's closer? Alright, let's just start over here and work our way through.
Something I can get?
There's something outside the wall.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I want to shoot you in the face immediately. I can show you my hands.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Yo, speaking of death, Silence sent me to collect your dues.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
That's some quality drama.
Thank you, no. I despise the serials.
You should totally be a dude.
Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Hang up, medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Just give Silas an IOU.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I'll let you know if I think anything.
Much obliged.
Letter from Phyllis. Conrad. Reception shut us. His bad company's going to call for what is going to ruin us. Just dig around, pry it out. We'll sell the tea somewhere nice and use the bit space body. Nobody's wise. What do you think? Don't write back. Interesting. Did that really over encumber me?
What can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Only if we use the term doctor loosely.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon. And if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
Little over half. Not bad. I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth as collateral?
You know about Eugene? How?
Because I can read. I got a note from Phyllis.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
Sure, he won't miss them.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees.
Are you sure about this?
I'm sure that I have no other choice. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Goodbye. Don't like you. Fuck off.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you?
That's right.
Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
You want to tell me what's got you so nervous?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
So you're Martin Abernathy?
What? No. I mean, I might be. That depends on who's asking.
I'm not looking for trouble. Just here to collect your gravesite fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
I told him everything.
Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
Don't say that, Mr. Abernathy. You still got a couple decades in you.
I'd steer clear, Ms. Holcomb. My affliction's bound to be contagious. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
You're being paranoid.
I am? Law, help me. Paranoia is one of the plague's known symptoms. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
How can I help you?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
I've already been there. Is this the medicine you need?
Already? And ain't been ground down into marauder meat? Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting.
It's all yours, man.
Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got.
I risked my life to save yours, man.
The blood out of me. Here, you can have whatever's in my pockets.
See you around, buddy. I'm also going to take this bypass shunt of yours. Oh, Phyllis. Miss Phyllis.
A tale about a lost colony ship. Talk like that'll get you reported real quick.
Gravesite fees. I'm here to collect.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
That's kind of you, I guess.
I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
You said the guy shot himself.
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Must be tough losing family.
Eugene wasn't family.
That's an awful thing to say about your closest relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
What are they gonna do, arrest his corpse?
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
He was a person, not an asset.
Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees. which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Yeah.
Got it? Inside voices. Real slick.
That felt good. Fucking, I hate that way of thinking. And what sucks, like, what sucks the most is it's almost not far off of like what's going on these days, man. Alright, let's go give Silas his stuff. Can't shoot anyone or else your reputation decreases. Slices, dices, cauterizes, the plasma cutter. Get yourself a plasma cutter today! I'll have you know I'm a deputy. The fuck? Did I move so fast the game couldn't handle that? Oh well.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
What are you talking about, Silas?
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
I'm sorry, Parvati.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
I got your fees.
You run into any trouble?
I'm all done. Paperwork, fees, signatures.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Hey man, I went out of my way for you.
I'll buy you a drink sometime.
I was hoping to get something more tangible.
Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Got a question for you.
Yeah?
Have you heard any news about the Hope?
The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again. Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking?
Let's change the subject.
Something I can do for you?
Oh, we need to talk about Eugene.
Yeah? What about him?
You first. I know you buried him.
Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about?
His solid gold teeth could be worth something if you pulled him out.
Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead.
I'll keep an eye out for them, I guess.
Let me know if you find anything.
Alright, so that should mean we should go this way and look for marauders. And come up. Wait, what if it's over here? Like, so who's buried all the way over here? Okay, that's my ship.
Look out! We made it!
Let's fast travel real quick and sell some of this stuff. Terror on the Monarch with Ruth Bellum as Halcyon Helen, Spencer Woolrick as the Chief of the Savages, featuring real monsters from the doomed world. 12 amazing episodes, all now on the intermagig web. Alright, we want to sell you, you, and you. I love it. I was just like, it's not the best choice, it's just the Spacer's choice. Man, have I really been playing for 4 hours? It's like we know of that lone grave site, so I wonder.
Grave digging's a fine. Yeah.
Okay, well. I don't feel like running, Faux windows. So are they like not actual windows?
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'll take that as a compliment, my guy.
Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Never too late to start learning. I can give you some pointers, my guy.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
You know, Thomas, today's a lucky day. I've got one of those data
No
pads.
kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 1.
Look at that! Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
I will let you know if I find any of the others.
Sure. I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
Wanted to ask you something.
What's on your mind?
How long have you lived here?
Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
What are you doing out in the wilderness?
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go. Mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
I should go. This looks like a house I should rob. Hey, it's not a house I can rob. Makes me feel bad. But you're a house I can rob.
What is it?
Tux, I need to come back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
She joined up with a band of marauders. They hadn't heard her, though.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Yeah! 10 points available. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Actually, let me revert those. 1, 2. 1, 2. Revert 1, 2. Let me get my engineering up. Deserters are now friendly with me. Yay. What's this?
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Somebody came through here and took shit.
Okay, gone quiet.
Definitely wasn't me, though.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Alright, let's go back to the Gravedigger real quick. Once the map loads. Alright, while I'm here, it's up there, huh? Oh, an unused office in the cannery. Let's see if we can find it. Is it this over here, maybe?
Just gotta keep our heads up.
One left hand, severed at the wrist. Great. Wonderful. Lovely. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Sorry, I got a lot to do.
Oh my gosh. I need you to go somewhere the heck else. Go get. The taste of freedom. Still drunk. Yeah, it's stealing if I do it right now, and I don't want to do it right now, so... Barred. Why is it barred? That means there's a way in somehow. Latrines. Golly gosh, there's a lot of stuff. Thankfully, there's like not any security cameras. So I could just pick up the power regulator. Query, power proud colonists from the best you'd afford. So that's where we go to pull it out. Fun. So confused. Where did they go? Extendo site. They all left. I have like no clue where they went. How you doing, Parvati?
My offer remains standing should you reconsider.
I want to talk to you about something, please.
Go ahead.
We need to have a word about this plague, please.
Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up.
You withhold medicine from your own workers.
If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. So I have to choose.
That can't be easy for you.
It is not easy for me. And the moment it becomes easy is the moment I am no longer fit to serve. Spacer's Choice is a family, and the survival of the family is more important than the survival of the individual.
How long has the plague been happening?
That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent.
You should have developed an immunity after repeated exposure to a single strain of contagion.
Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude, and it is one we will see through to the end.
I should go, my guy. Okay, an unused office. The thing I can think about it is if it's up here somewhere. This place is just barely holding together.
What's on your mind?
I'd like to talk about Eugene, please.
I paid his burial fees, didn't I? Let the dead sleep.
I found your letter to Conrad.
Didn't anyone ever tell you not to go rifling through other people's correspondence?
You were planning on stealing Eugene's gold teeth.
Excuse you. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein already belong to Spacer's Choice. And we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Never mind. I don't have to explain myself to you. What's on your mind? Yeah?
Right, you left it in an unused office. So it should be somewhere in here, right? Not stealing if I find it. Hmm.
Got it. Heads down.
Alright, I'm gonna do a quick little search on the internet just to double check some things. Alright, I now know where I need to go. Alright, well, where is the one dude? We can at least give him the second volume, and then we'll go find this, the other volume when we go check out the whatever plant.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 2, found it in the cannery.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
Alright. Let's have our conversation with the lady herself.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice. The soil around the Vale went sour years ago. but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
Looks like you made a home for yourself out here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Why'd you leave your old home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Reed sent me out here to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Reed wants you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to divert power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
Would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Your camp has a power regulator. I needed to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
What have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I don't much like you throwing that in her face to get me on your side.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear.
What do you have against people trying to make a living?
It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery.
Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
You think Reed's just trying to spite you?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Bam! Right in the head. Bitch! Don't trap me! Alright, we're going to a geothermal plant. Spectrum vodka, a glass for every class. I like that. How? How the hell did you get close enough to me? I sure hope that wasn't Jeremy.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Seeing that. Transition to the geothermal plant. We'll do that in a second. A revolver, Spacer's Choice. Ooh, interesting. Bolter pistol. Hey, Pavarti, let's hook you up with a better pistol. Oh, they dug in over here. This is how we could have gotten in right through here. So many ways we could have gotten in. saw a bug on the ground. That was weird.
Unexpected.
Get ready. That's the last of them.
Had to do it, didn't it? Okay, where are we going?
The control room should be ahead somewhere and a touch to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Oh, and
Here we go! Don't mess with us!
And one of the big issues here is that I don't really have anything meant for robots right now, because right now I don't know how to snipe robots. Luckily, access file number 1. Ah, we're going to the repair bay. Okay. Honestly, I should just shut down all the power and take both of their stuff. I really should. Great.
3 switches. That'll be easy enough.
Sure, well, can't wait for this to somehow remotely go wrong.
Here they come! Don't mess with us. Woohoo!
Shock grenades for everyone. Well, damn. Hello, you. Give me that, please and thank you. Anything back here that I might want? What are you doing back here all by your lonesome? My guy, don't worry, I got your stuff. It's all good. Well, you had yourself some Spacer's Choice, so that's good.
processing. Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the Spacer's choice.
You made it out of that junkyard, man.
All systems fully operational. Return journey successfully completed. Spacer's Choice would like to thank you for complying with your duties.
That's odd. Why aren't you attacking me?
Hostile actions towards Spacer's Choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's Choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist.
Let me get this straight. You want to help me destroy other mechanicals?
Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Confirmation granted. Well, I'm not sure about this.
Entering standby mode. Awaiting further instruction.
You said you wanted to help destroy other mechanicals.
Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Something you need?
I noticed you mentioned your dad a lot, but never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
I'm sorry.
It's hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting mechanery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
That's not right.
It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
Thomas seemed very fond of you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
I have not lately seen a man with a bigger or more obvious crush.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
Plant workers are not having a good day.
You're not real. You're not real.
I am real. I am very real.
Go away, Phantom.
First of all, Ben Affleck was the bomb in Phantoms. Yo.
Great work. Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Let's not get scalded.
Nice one! Don't mess.
That had to suck. Oh, it's already got the extendo sight.
No, just leave me alone.
Higgins, I swear to Christ.
You're not real. You're not real.
Yeah, I keep saying that, bro.
No, just leave me alone.
Higgins.
Wait, Phantom. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot, scram.
Calm down.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Slow down and tell me what's going on.
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
How long have you been down here?
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
Uh-huh, and exactly what do you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
You're an engineer?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
If you worked on these mechanicals, you must know a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I can deal with the mechanicals. I've made it this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Mechanicals follow the behavior of their logic module. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Any idea where I can find a logic module?
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
I wanted to ask you something.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
How have you been surviving all this time?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
So you ate sprats?
Braised. Boiled. Charred. Skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
What happened to this place?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
That's horrible. How could this have happened?
You mean, why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
I should go. Let's save our game here. Hey, Mr. Security Chief, what you got there? Light machine gun? That's awesome. Comes with another grenade launcher. Gonna hold on to that one.
send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil? Something you need?
Honestly, I don't think it matters who we send the power to. But I think what we're gonna do is just do what I think is right. Huh, that one's barred too. That's mildly annoying. How did that hurt me? You.
Sister Vicar.
One down! Alright? You took one down!
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
The last. Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Deserters are a community, though. I can't just destroy what they built.
Built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
All right, give me a moment. Well, I'm glad you did. I like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow.
Before I make this decision, I'm gonna do a quick little Google search.
Told me those words in that order. So, what's the plan?
Honestly, it's a tough choice. Fuck it.
The deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
I cannot fast travel from this location. Yeah, we're gonna get them out from under that corpo. Alright, let's fast travel. Let's go give Thomas his thing.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Absolutely. Today's your lucky day, man.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
The Elusive, Part 3.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
You hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the veil like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence.
You really have it in for Reed, don't you?
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Get to town all you want, it won't bring your son back.
Blunt as a hammer. But you're right. Nothing can undo the past. Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go.
And a lot more mouths to feed.
Not as many as you'd think. We're not about to let the whole town join our flock. Just the ones willing to renounce their corporate loyalties and live the way nature intended. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life.
Between your camp and Reed's canner, yours is a better way of life.
You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
Them lights are out. Alright, let's talk to this man right here.
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us.
You mentioned a logic module. I found one at the geothermal plant, man.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
I bet you these guys are like all super pissed.
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
Do it! Do it, you won't.
I put my whole life in that cannery.
You must be very proud.
Gotta keep our heads up.
Maybe Adelaide was right to leave.
Desertion is a criminal offense, punishable by hard labor. Oh, it's you. Reed told me I should be expecting you. He's inside.
Alright, goodbye.
You picked a fine time to visit, stranger.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
To teach you a lesson?
Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me.
You're all slaves to Spacer's Choice, man. I'm liberating you.
Liberating? Edgewater is my home. The only home I've ever had. I put down roots here, gave decades of my life to this place. I never asked to be liberated. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Call off your guards.
Oh,
I don't want them bleeding all over my power regulator.
Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for and then leave us be.
Oh man, you were all gonna die so hard. I would have absolutely murdered just every one of you.
What are we supposed to do now? Exercise patience.
Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please.
Let's go over to the gravediggers real quick and see if we can't talk to them about them teeth.
Don't see the sense in all this fussing over the power. Cannery shutting down just means I'll have more bodies to bury.
Let's see. Fast travel to the ship real fast.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
Never been on a ship before?
I've worked on the occasional supply coach in need of repairs. Once I built a little model craft out of spare parts, but Mr. Thompson found out and I had to take it apart. I want to ask you something, and you can say no, but can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
You just met me. Why would you want to go into space with a stranger?
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I had my misgivings about Miss McDevitt and the deserters, but you took pity on them and sent power to their garden even though you knew Mr. Thompson would hate you for it. All this time you've been determined to get your regulator back, get your ship up and running, and cut a path out of this place. And well, I won it.
You really want out of Edgewater that badly?
Not much of an Edgewater left to go back to. My whole life's been small. I realized that when you walked into town. I've been seeing the same faces every day, the same sky, the same stars. Then I saw this ship. This gorgeous, stately lady with her eyes turned skyward, and I made up my mind to come along with you.
I'll be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin, yes. It's yours.
I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
What do you mean you're not looking forward to being on my ship? Come on, it's an amazing ship.
Where are we headed?
There a locker?
Nice.
That's sealed. Sealed, 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 sealed. Sealed. Everything's sealed. Awesome.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
Oh man, you have no idea.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I've installed a power regulator.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's get out of here.
received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Good. I've been wanting to hear from him.
Ah, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Why do I need a nav key to land on the planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
Right, the black marketeer.
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
What's stopping me from just leaving Halcyon altogether?
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the Hope.
Fine, I'll go have a word with Gladys.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
You want to explain what a holographic shroud is?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
You mentioned this thing has limitations?
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
People actually fall for this? Seems far-fetched.
Ha 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 ha! The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you.
I'll put it to good use, thanks.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Got it. You can see all the players. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I already did that, but...
Arrived at the groundbreaker.
Awesome.
Can we talk?
Sure.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure, we could head over to engineering right now.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Remember that you are not insured.
Oh, yeah. Gotta go up to my quarters.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Wait, do we have rooms now? Can I finally see their rooms? All this light ammo is just sitting in here? What the hell is wrong with him?
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
I'll think it over and get back to you, my guy. I can select both of them to come with me. That's cool.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss ball.
This place is huge.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Sup?
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side. Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
How do I get this resolved, man?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it.
Any idea why my ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Great. I'll talk to him and figure this out.
Out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
See you around.
Be seeing you.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You're hearing things.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about. Could I have a word with you, Captain?
You could, when I feel like it, but I don't feel like it, so you're not getting a word.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
That's Gladys. I don't care about her.
Regularly scheduled advertisement for the...
I know she's in there, and
Let me load this real quick. We're doing something stupid. I'm gonna try to beat the game now.
Captain, I was hoping for a word.
Yeah, no one wants to undress.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
You'd think the board...
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Alex isn't important. I'm here to turn in Phileas Wells.
What?
Before we get down to business, I need to make sure I can trust you.
All right, I suppose. How might I assuage your fears?
Why do you work for the board?
Whom else would I work for? Those sublight thugs? That Tennyson woman? The sweaty masses in the groundside townships? The board is the only force for order in this rough-and-tumble colony of ours. Without them, we'd all starve to death or meet our end in a canid's jaws.
Do you enjoy working with them?
Curious question. I can't say I've ever considered how my personal satisfaction factors into the work I do. Permit me to answer your question another way. In Byzantium, I was one among many. I often felt lost in the hurry and expanse of the capital. Here I have a measure of power and suffer little oversight. It makes for a different kind of loneliness, but it's one I've found I can endure.
Still doesn't tell me why I should trust you.
I understand. And I would ask the same of you, but I suspect... Well, I suspect I'd find your answers less than satisfactory, wouldn't I?
I want what's best for the colony. That's why I want to turn...
Indeed. And you know where he is? Excelsior! Oh, and there we are. I've removed the lock on your ship in a show of my gratitude. An apprehension of this caliber will be tremendous for my career. I'll send you straight away to my superiors in Byzantium, only... Oh no. Oh no.
Let me guess, there's a catch?
Just a teensy one, the teensiest. Nothing to, lie awake worrying about for nights on end or anything. The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money, quickly, for reasons.
So far, so entirely expected. What happened?
I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fancier on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
Stray too much from the, straight and narrow, and one may just find himself assigned pastoral duty in a maximum security penitentiary.
To give away something so important to you, there must have been some curious reasons.
I'll thank you not to question my motives, young miss. It was a mistake, and I'd like to put it behind me. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such a dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board.
So before I can do the board a favor and turn over Wells, I need to do a favor for you
That's the long
first.
and short of it, yes.
Alright!
Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm certain Gladys can be made... well, can probably be made to see reason. I'll be waiting eagerly for your return. Now, is there any way in which I might assist you?
Nope, we're leaving. We're good.
Sometimes sacrifices must be made to stay aligned with the plan. Unfortunate, but necessary.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
You know, it'd be really helpful if you helped out, Pavardi. Oh, okay, so I can't kill them. Got it. They didn't like that. Damn. I was just like, nah, I'm just gonna go in there and wreck their shit real quick. Fine, we'll do this the right way.
Could I have a word with you, Captain?
No, you cannot.
Is it Mr. Wells, the fellow who woke you? How bad could he be?
What the hell's going on? We were in a holding pattern for 2 hours
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are?
Neighbors told me how good your
Made
sugar
without
cookies
a
are.
single natural ingredient. Or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Hold on, told me of his official board seal. Can I buy it from him?
Depends. What are you planning to do with it?
Forged papers got a barters him.
See the lights. Taking a show or two at the infamous Bijou. Could be a treat if you like that kind of thing. All right, I'll sell it to you. But it's gonna cost you dear.
Any ideas how I can earn some money?
If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
No one's ever found my bits lacking.
You've certainly been blessed with an abundance of sass, haven't you? But it's your interstellar currency I'm interested in, not your nethers.
Tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility.
Yep.
Might be this could help out the groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
Oh, qualms, let's do it!
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Say no more, I'm in.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Guess we gotta go do some stuff and earn some credits. First things first, though, how much money do I have? I have 5,000 bits. Oh, we could just sell some stuff. There, we have 8,000 credits. Let's do this.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? Well, ain't that peachy? You enjoy that stamp, you understand? And don't you dare use it responsibly. Anything else?
Thanks for your time.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
I have like 1 health thing because of that. Oh my god.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you?
Got yourself from Gladys, my guy.
Oh my law. You've done it. You've saved my hide. I can't thank you enough. Now then, let me see. I just have to apply the seal here, sign like so, and... ta-da! Here are the forms you'll need once you reach Byzantium. Oh, and a nav key so your ship can travel there. Those authorization forms will let you speak with Sophia when you arrive. I'll send her a message straight away to let her know you're coming. She'll be delighted, I'm sure.
Who's Sophia?
Captain, are you telling me you haven't heard of the adjutant to the chairman of the board? Ms. Akande may just be the most powerful woman in the colony.
Yes, quite. Miss Akande is just the person to take someone with your particular talents and sterling character under her wing. She can fill you in on all of the board's operations in the colony, really put your talents to use.
Alright, I'll be going then.
Best of luck to you, and thank you again. Give my regards to the Unreliable.
Never thought I'd get to Byzantium. Never mind what lies beyond.
Wow. Byzantium. I guess that'll be pretty crowded.
It probably will. I have no idea what it's like. I've never been there.
Hey, you got a second?
No, no.
Guess not.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? I'll be here.
Where am I going? The Puppet Masters. Where is... We're going to Terra 2?
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Welcome back, Captain. The unit is a cleaning Sam. Alex, if you... I request you do...
Oh. I don't know why I'm just doing this. I just want to kind of do it for fun. Just like, oh, let's do this ending real quick.
Not so fast.
Yeah? What's up?
All right, you're clear.
Cool.
UDL security.
Go on through.
Oh,
Nice.
I see you haven't been shot to pieces by the guards. Do you have an appointment?
No, but I have papers.
Of course. You're that curious spacer Mr. Bedford mentioned. Just a moment, please. Madam Adjutant, Bedford's contact has arrived. Shall I clear your schedule?
No, thank you, Percival. I doubt this will take long. I'm Sophia Akande, adjutant to the chairman.
Zaku?
I've been reading all about you. This dossier from Emerald Vale was especially engrossing.
This should be good. Go on.
I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. When you cut off power to Edgewater, you saved me a great deal of trouble. Now I don't have to bother trying to save that town. Anyone with eyes can see that you're talented. But you're also unpredictable. I don't like unpredictable.
Then let me prove myself.
I have a job for you. One of our cartographers needs to be retired. I want you to carry it out.
I'm listening.
Rachel Lockwood, cartographer for the Bureau of Exploration. She's done some sensitive work for us, but now she's a loose end. Lockwood has to go. Get rid of her. Bring me her work. Then we'll talk about Dr. Wells.
Consider it done.
It is a sad fact of the cosmos that sometimes the ends do indeed justify the means.
You keep colorful associates, Captain. I expect you'll put them to good use. At the very least, I expect you to do better than the other freelancer. Report back to me when you're finished.
I'll take care of it.
Excellent.
We're not answering questions at this point. I'm just trying to rush it at this point because it's just taking a while and I want some food. I guess I'll level up, but there's like no real point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. let's go get this done, guys. Be joyous review.
This is where those who fancy themselves the best and brightest of our society live. Trespassing here is a true honor.
Interesting.
After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are...
All right, how does this sound?
You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
We're gonna go and retire this person real fast.
Welcome. Welcome to the Byzantium office of... Bureau. Bureau of Exploration. Never mind who I am. Well, hey there. What can I do for you?
Looking for a cartographer?
Ah, yes, Lockwood, right. Unfortunately, she isn't in the office right now.
I'm just here to pick up something.
Oh, you can't do that. Sorry. It's, locked. Yes. It is locked, and you cannot enter.
You got a key to her office?
Of course I've got a key. I'm the receptionist. It's my job to have a key. I'm not giving it to the likes of you, though. I am honor-bound to protect this office.
I really need that key.
Oh, well, fine. Hurry up before she comes back and catches me. You. Catches you.
Hey guys, we're about to do some really bad stuff.
Well, hey there. What can I do for you? Yeah?
It's gonna be okay. We got this.
We're destined to die.
This is just basically me doing the I'm doing horrible shit.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore.
Rizzo. So, how many times?
No one saw me trip over that, right?
Out with it, you wretched contraption! I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
That's fine. We're not here. We're just here to do some really horrible shit. That's all. How horrible can you be? Sometimes you just gotta do the bad. You just gotta do the bad route and get it over with, man. Trust me. After we get done with this, we're gonna go back and we're gonna do a whole bunch of stuff, and we're not gonna do this route. It's just I gotta do it.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, our lives are predestined
Dude,
along a path
that is so
only
cool.
visible in retrospect. Life is fated and unstoppable.
I don't know, Mr. Vicar. That seems like quite a...
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery.
Gotta like one's papers.
Wonderful. I'll file the appropriate paperwork on your behalf. Meanwhile, Adjutant Akande would like a word with you.
So it's done. Lockwood is dead.
Yep. Were you watching me?
Don't look so surprised. You're a potential investment. Of course I'm going to keep an eye on you. You followed my instructions to the letter. It's rare to find a freelancer with the discipline of a soldier. You've demonstrated your talents. If you're ready to talk about Phineas Wells, I'm prepared to listen.
You want him, you can have him.
That complicates things. The rings are massive and almost impossible to scour. Wells had to be in touch with you somehow. Find his communication terminal and send us a tracing signal. Once I verify his location, I'll arrange for your payment.
You've been chasing Wells for a long time. I expect you to pay me well.
I always reward good work. Deliver Wells to the board, and you'll be more than compensated. Percival will file the appropriate paperwork on your behalf. Once you've sent a tracking signal from Wells's lab, we'll move on to the next step.
As instructed, the code for our secure communication channel. On behalf of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, I bid you good day.
I'll be on my way. Later, loser.
Ah, your face is a sight for sore ocular processors, Captain. Or rather, your headgear is. We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
So we have.
We'll be here, Captain. Or will we?
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it, blast. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
Why are you securing yourself?
Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Okay, that's cool.
That's my communications terminal. Oh, thank the Lord. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, zizdy bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
For what it's worth, I appreciate you pulling me out.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
I'll just take a look around.
Please, by all means.
Bye, Doctor. This place is huge, man.
Why was I built to feel ennui? Dr. Wells has failed to just... You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Awesome!
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Your signal made it through. We've pinpointed Dr. Wells's orbital lab. Excellent work. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony.
I'll be there.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Stay safe out there.
Twice the speed, half the price. Just imagine just going through here and fighting everything. Did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't go the wrong way at all. I just, you know.
I'm curious. Wells may have been a delusional madman, but he risked his life to save yours. So why turn him in?
Because I want you to trust me.
You went through all this trouble just to earn my trust? I wish I had soldiers half as loyal as you. You've done well. You're efficient, talented, loyal. And if you're ready to get to work, we can finally start doing some good in this colony.
I'm listening.
There has been a surge in off-world broadcasting coming from Monarch. Much of it is propaganda. All of it is illegal. We need those broadcasts shut down.
Tell me what I need to do.
All of Monarch's extraplanetary broadcasts are routed through Devil's Peak Station. I want you to claim Devil's Peak Station for the board, by force if need be. Monarch is a den of anarchy and barbarism. Keep your wits about you, and remember that you're doing the law's work.
Monarch's a big place. I could use a lead.
I have an agent working in Stellar Bay. Everett Gill. Have a word with him as soon as you arrive. The passphrase is, the kind of pine grows at night.
The kind of pine grows at night? Isn't that the name of a romance serial?
Yes. So what? Look, that's not important. Get to Stellar Bay and find Everett Gill.
I'll take care of it.
Speak to Percival before you go. He'll arrange for your nav key and your reward for turning in Wells.
I'll be back.
Adjutant Akande has instructed me to reward you for information leading to the arrest of Phineas Wells. Please allow me to extend my felicitations on a job well done.
Thank you, Percival. I appreciate it.
Quite so, sir. I've authorized your ship with an official board-certified nav key. Do exercise caution while visiting Monarch. As an acting agent of the board, you are entitled to purchase a selection of official board-certified equipment at a discount. Do let me know if you wish to take advantage of this special offer.
I want to buy some equipment then.
I am at your service.
Ooh. Ooh, a flamethrower, that's so beautiful. Ugh. Let's go do this bad guy mission. Let's go do this bad guy mission. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Got this bad guy mission.
Please, would you kindly inform the crew that long chats with Ada are not required. Captain, an unusual wavelength is coming through Monarch's aether wave frequencies.
The eternal is in us all. The OSI would have you believe a man who, when he dies young, coughing up black blood, his part in the grand plan? No, I say. Greatness is in everyone. Not just those so fortunate as to have been born into prosperity.
That was unexpected and odd.
Sound like a bunch of nonsense.
I am inclined to agree with your assessment, by which I mean I have been systemically programmed to do so. I've also received a message from Dr. Wells regarding our having acquired a nav key to Monarch. Considering our contractual alliance with Adjutant Akande, are you sure you want to speak with the outlaw scientist?
No, I have work to do. I am kind of trying to rush this because I kind of want to go to bed. I've been playing this for like 7 hours.
Can we talk?
No.
Hey, hold on there. Gotta sign you in.
No, you don't.
May I help you with something, my good man?
The kind of wind grows at night.
At last. I was beginning to think I'd waste away in this wretched place, waiting on orders from our mutual friend. You're here about Devil's Peak Station, yes?
Just tell me where to go.
Once you leave this forlorn town, look to the horizon and you'll see a mountaintop that looks like a fiendish skull with 2 curving horns. That's where the station is.
Mountaintop with horns. Got it.
There's a path along the western side of the mountain. Unfortunately, monsters and marauders are as common as kindling on Monarch, so the approach will be perilous.
I can handle myself.
If Ms. Akande sent you, then I've no doubt. However, there is a mercenary of some fame in town, Nyoka. She frequents the yacht club. Law, how I hate that name. Anyway, she might be useful if you can overcome her proclivities.
Got it.
Good luck. Now, you should move along. After all, we are supposed to be strangers.
What do we have for the region map?
Please, will someone help me? My boy's in trouble.
It's like now we're just being complete dicks, ignoring literally everyone. I see a skull.
Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
You reckon the smell?
I'm ready for this.
Nice hit! Everyone all right?
You got poisoned, my friend. That's not good.
Huh? Gonna find you! Here they come!
Let's set Pavarti here to aggressive, shall we? damn it. We might have bit off a little bit more than we can chew. Maybe.
Could I have a word with you, Captain?
Hold on to your hat.
I'm ready for this.
Nice hit!
Alright, we gotta try to find a way to be a little more crafty.
Here we go!
That's gotta hurt.
Get out! Have your back, Captain. That's the last of them.
Oh, we're gonna run out of so much ammo, it's not even gonna be funny. Alright, we need to try to get around them. I really, really, really don't want to deal with that shit.
Here they come. That one's done for.
Got them all.
Alright, where are you hiding, buddy? Let's... You just only have an armor of 5? What the hell, man? Boo. Oh, are we going the wrong way? Great, we're going the wrong way. Wait, what? I'm so confused by the map right now. You know what? I've had fun. So for now, we're gonna make this a 2-part situation in terms of doing bad episode stuff. I will do this later. We will talk to Nikoya Lek next time. In the meantime, folks, my name is CrazyZaku. I brought you all the hits and misses here in Let's Play Outer Wilds. Please share this video, this long as shit video, with your friends, your family, your loved ones, your enemies, everyone in between. Drop a DT on that like button. Cover it for the 3. Smack that subscribe button like it owes you some money. Tingle that bell wherever it happens to be to stay up to date with all of our adventures here in the open, you know, space, and I will see you guys later. Later.
Your wings to rise from the ashes.